Okay. Let me check. Okay. So thank you for sending in the activities. Email, inbox. Okay. Let me repeat it. Okay. So see my screen. The screen which having a okay, 1 minute. Auto replay also. No, there is a smart replay. See bottom it will be show when you open the that is Mr. Madan Kumar sir, that is activities answer. See when I want to replay back, I don't want to compose and then type informations everything, just I go for thanks, I have received it. So received, thank you, received your emails. So whatever if you want to replay back, just a suggestion. Okay, just I go for edit. Mr. Madan Kumar. Okay. Hi, Mr. Madan Kumar. Okay, thanks. I have received it. Okay. Let me okay. Let me delete the forwarded message. Okay. So yeah. Let me go back to Miss Christie's and then check Miss Christie's one. Okay, so fine. Practice activity. Okay, let me go for reply. Yes. SG Chef received. Thanks. Okay. Sent. Okay, later I will check and then uh, give the feedback to you. Okay. Okay, just I continue the topics. Okay. Anybody having any questions so far? Okay, that is a extra day portion. There is a two topic is pending, no Trello. Okay, we'll discuss now. Okay, let me from current slideshow. Okay, so I am going to planning my task. Okay, plan my task I use for a Gmail. For example, if I want to miss any communication reply to means I can put it under the task option. So there is another application, there is a application which is available for free, that is called it for Trello. Especially Trello, if you want to schedule as well as a task management means you can go for using the Trello application. Okay, just needed to log in and then create the account. That's it. Okay. So in this Trello, like cards you are going to create. Okay. Okay. So mainly Trello, which is used for a task planning as well as that is the scheduling and all. So here Notion, if you want to create a especially for a like a website, okay, so you can create a dashboards and then managing your task as well as a planning means here you can using the Notion as well. Okay, so coming to important for introductions. Okay, so Trello helps to manage tasks visually, tracks the progress easily, and then support the training operations as well. Okay, coming to why we use Trello. Okay, so that is showing like a visual task tracking. You can easily to collaborate with a Trello and then you can clear the workflow stages. Okay. And then improve the productivity. So that's why we are going to using the Trello. Okay. So for example, just how to use Trello. Trello usually like cardboards. Okay, we can create the board first. Under the board, you can define the name and then the descriptions, everything. Okay, so for example, I am going to create one board like a PHCDC training operations on the March 2026. Okay, just I create the one board name. Under the board name, I can able to uh, define the list. For example, what to do as well as what is the process and then if anything pending approval is there means I can able to mark and then once everything is every task completed means I put it on that card under that done. Okay, so generally so to do card which is available and then on hold card also available and then done card also available, so you can use that list as well. Okay, you can refer the templates as well. Okay, so if you want to add the cards means, for example, this is the third step for adding the task card. For example, checklist of that particular one and then due date, attachments, assignment, persons, everything you can add in the cards. Okay, so for example, this is one small example how to preparations for the that is prepare the participant email. Participant email, as usual, draft the email, insert the Zoom links, attach the schedule, and then sending the emails. So, for example, if you want to set the due dates, means just you can mentioning the 2 days before, like that. Okay. We'll see one by one how we are going to implement this. Sir. This is a one more example sample card for attendance sheet. Checklist, finalize the list, print copies, add the signature. Due date is 1 day before, like that. This is another card, for example, post training report, checklist, collecting the feedbacks, summarizations, prepare the reports. Due date is 3 days after. So just you can create variety of cards like this. So workflow rule is for example, if any pending approval is that means move to the pending approval. If it is approved means move to the in process. So benefit of using Trello is for example, clear tracking, better teamwork, and then no missed task, and then organize the workflow. These are the advantage for using Trello. So these are some of the activities. For example, creating the Trello board and then adding the list and then card, assigning the task. So these are the one. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share one small video. Okay. So this is like a 10 minutes video only. Uh, 1 minute. Let me open this as well. Okay. Mr. Kevin detailedly explain about how we are going to adding that cards, how we are going to creating the accounts and all. Just I played this video. Just you watch the videos. Later we'll do for the practicals. Okay. Okay.
Destination for getting tasks, then state.
Is it audio is voice is audible to everybody? The YouTube audio. Okay. Then I will play. Just you watch the movies, and then we'll go for the practical session. Okay.
Tuned for the fastest, most effective Trello tutorial on YouTube. Let's go. Most people who feel unorganized don't have a system to track projects and tasks.
1 minute.
So today we're going to create one in an app called Trello. Get started by going to Trello.com and then clicking on Get Trello for free in the top right. Once you've created an account and verified your email, you're taken to your workspace. A workspace is Trello's term for a container of boards, and each board is a way to track tasks. Now we are going to create a productivity system in a single board, and make sure you stick around till the end because there is one key habit you need to make sure Trello works for you. Now, if for some weird reason you just hate the productivity system that I share with you today, you can always try some of these templates up top. Okay, enough talk. Let's create the board by clicking on the Create New Board button. Let's call the board Organize My Life. Now, don't be afraid to customize the background here to match your style. If you click on See More next to Photos, you can search Unsplash for stock photography. I like this photo of a beach at twilight, so I'll try that. Let's also change the visibility of the board to private. You can always share your board with multiple people, so we're making this private because it's a board for your life. Let's click Create and wait for the magic to happen. Great job, you've created your first board. Now, sometimes Trello creates a blank board, and sometimes, like this one, it creates these lists up top. Lists are a way to organize your tasks. If your board is blank, don't worry, I'll show you how to create lists in just a second. With lists, the idea is to move your tasks from left to right. A task on the left usually means it's not started, and a task on the right means it's complete or pretty close. That's why having 3 lists of to do, doing, and done is a very common system. We're going to give this system an upgrade by adding 2 more lists. Click the Add Another List button to the right of your last list. We'll call this one Organize Me, and then press the Enter key, and then scroll over to the right and call this next one On Hold. Let's now reorder the columns to keep the left to right pattern. Click and drag Organize Me to the left of To Do. Then click and drag On Hold between To Do and Doing. We're going to talk about the system, but let's talk about cards first. Cards are tasks. You can create one by clicking Add a Card on any list. Let's scroll over to the Organize Me list to add some cards. Step 1 in this system is to add any task you need to keep track of for more than one calendar day in the Organize Me list. Trello makes it very easy to add cards. Simply type the name of the card and press Enter. Then keep typing for as many cards as you have. Okay, that's enough cards for now. Now you might have a card that you want to add more detail to. So click on the card and you're faced with a whole new set of options. Let's just focus on the description. Here you can add any details with just about any formatting that you like, including Markdown. And you can also add attachments, hyperlinks, images, and even mention others in your workspace if this is a workspace visible board. Let's click Save to commit these changes. And you can click anywhere outside this pane to close it. Next, if you have a card that's part of a larger project, you can tag it with a label. Let's click on this right contract card. Click on Labels. We like orange for this project, so let's click on the pen icon next to the orange color, type the name of the project, and then click Save. Then check the box next to the label. I'd also recommend adding a label for high priority work. Let's use red and click the edit icon again. I'll call this high priority and then click save and check the box again. Our changes are done and we can click outside of this twice to get back to the main board. I'll quickly add these labels to a few other cards. Labels make it simple to filter cards by priority or by project. To do that, click on the filters button in the top right. Then check the box next to the label you want to filter by. Your board automatically reflects the changes. Okay, you've done great so far, but we need to make sure you never miss a deadline. If a card has a due date, you need to add it to Trello. Let's clear this filter and then click on Review Contract internally. We need to finish this by September 24th, so click on Dates and then click on the 24th. And you can set a reminder for yourself. I like the default of 1 day before. Click Save and then click out of the card. You'll get notifications in up to 3 places. The first is through the notification bell at the top right. Next is through email, and third is through desktop notifications if you have them enabled. So, in review, anytime you have a task that you can't complete in one calendar day, put it in Organize Me. So for step 2, you need to go through a transformation. Instead of talking about tasks, we need to talk about goals. Most people can only accomplish about 1 to 3 core goals per day. And by core goals, I mean things that move you, your team, your project, or your whole business forward. They're aligned to your weekly goals and your quarterly goals. So here's step 2. At the end of each day, decide what your core goals are for tomorrow. Next, add those goals as cards to your doing list. You should find that you can group multiple tasks from Organize Me into the same goal. Here's a trick you can use to link these 2 cards together. Click on the task that you're going to incorporate into your goal, then go to your browser's address bar and copy the link to this card. Then open your goal under Doing. Click on Checklist to add subtasks. Change the name of the checklist if you like and click Add. Then paste the link you just copied and press Enter. Trello immediately recognizes the card. Add any other task you need to complete the goal as a checklist item. I recommend preserving any due dates and labels associated with the original cards. Let's exit this goal. Now I've got 2 representations of this write contract task. I'll right click on the original card in Organize Me and then click on Archive to hide it. Now remember, you gotta limit the doing list to 3. For this example, we'll stick with 2. Now you've pre-decided that these 2 goals are the most important things to get done tomorrow. And if anything else comes up, you're evaluating that new thing against these goals. Chances are the new thing can wait. And then at the end of the day, you're on to the most satisfying step when you complete your goals. Step 3, move your goal from doing to done. Now, it'd be great to say you accomplished everything, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Now, if you don't complete a goal and it's not high priority for the next day, move it back to on hold. Then the process repeats itself. Dump tasks that you haven't completed into the Organize Me list. Then add your top 3 goals for tomorrow into the Doing list. And archive any tasks that you've turned into a goal by right-clicking and then clicking Archive. You may have noticed that the to-do list is pretty lonely. You may not need it, but I found it helpful to create goals for later in the week. This can also keep your Organize Me list pretty tidy. Okay, one last trick for you. Sometimes you just need a calendar to figure out when things are due. But if you try to look at a different view, you'll find you'll need Trello Premium to look at a calendar. So instead, click on the Power-Ups icon in the top right, and then click on Add Power-Ups. There are so many cool things that you can add to your board, but we're all about keeping things simple. So search for Calendar, and then add the Calendar power-up. Click the X to return to your board. The toolbar doesn't refresh right away, so click on the 3 dots in the top right, then click on the calendar icon that just showed up. You'll now see every card with a due date. Now, many people fail with a productivity system because they only make time to add items or check them off the list, but they never spend time organizing that list. So here's my super final tip to wrap all this up. Schedule a daily meeting for yourself at the end of the day to organize your lists of tasks. Otherwise, and take it from experience, it won't happen. If you want to learn more about that, check out our time blocking tutorial here. This is David signing out. I'll see you next time.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. This when I search from internet, no. So this tutorial is really helpful for the students. Even one more tutorials also I shared. That is a detailed tutorial. So this tutorial especially for if you are the beginner means how you are going to creating that cards and then scheduling your task. Everything you can able to do with the uh, know this. Wait. This tutorial really helpful to you. Okay. Coming back. Okay. Just I am preparing one small activity based on board name is AI tools for office management. Is it my screen is visible to everybody? Is it okay? Fine. Thank you. Okay. Just to see later I will share this activity to everybody. Okay. Just I'm going to create one board name. That is a AI tools for office management training preparations. I'm going to prepare the training for this particular AI tools for office management. Okay, the suggested list of the column is, for example, there are three columns to do and then in process and then completed. Okay, for example, let me go for create one card for to do. Okay, so for example, card one, preparing prepare training slides. Yes, of course, before I am going to conduct the training, I need slides, otherwise tutorials, materials. What are the topics which I'm going to deliver to the trainee? Everything I should prepare. So I go for prepare one card. There is a prepare training slides. The description is, for example, creating PowerPoint's presentation slides for a day 1 to day 5 training. Okay, these are the checklist. So checklist always prepare the introduction slides, add the AI tools content, insert the activities, review the designs. Due date is, for example, let go for defining the due date is. I'm going to conducting the new batch students. So let me define the due date is 30th March like this. So we need the training materials. So just I go for using here. So I prepare one card for a remainder. That is a task. Similar, for example, card 2. So card 2, what I am going to do? Okay, so that is under the to do. Okay, send the participant invitations email. Okay, so once I receive that confirmations from a Pericasa site, I go for sending the invitation emails to the participant if they are available on the particular scheduled dates or not. So if they are available, then go for a further. If they are not available, then we can reschedule the dates. Okay. So card 2, you can define the card 2. There is a task to send the participant invitation descriptions like this. And then checklist, finalize the email content, insert the Zoom link if it is a online training. If it is a physical training, share that physical, that is a location address. Okay, send the participant, then you can fix the due date. Okay, so label, you can mention the label is like a communications like this as well. Okay, so and then card 3, prepare the attendance sheets and then descriptions along the due dates, and then the label name is a documentations. So in progress, for example, confirm the training menu and then Zoom setup under come under the list 2, that is a in progress. These are the informations. Okay. So card 3, assign the staff responsibility, their checklist. Okay. And then completed training, create the training brochures, and then under this one, that is completed state. Ah, so this is a way. These are the cards we are going to prepare. Task we are going to schedule. Okay, 1 minute. One. Sorry. 1 minute. Let me. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Let me share. It's opening now, so I couldn't able to. I already shared the Word document to everybody. Okay. So we'll discuss. Okay. Let me show the screen. Okay. See this environment, especially I just created some of the that is a cards. Okay. So this is my workspace. So if I want to create any task for here, these are the two things: to do list and then doing and then done list. Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. Miss Christie. Miss Christie, can you please share your screen? Let me explain from your screen. Okay. Go to the browser. Type Trello. Okay. Okay. Trello for free. Right side, top right side, there is a blue color button is there. No, get Trello for, yes, click. Okay. Okay. Hold on. If we have that Google account, no, that is enough for login. Okay. So let it load. Okay. Just sign in with the Gmail. Google. Okay. 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 So just click Prestige you. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Continue. Click continue button. Mr. Madan Kumar, you also just follow. Okay. Create your account. Okay. Just to put it on the table. Ange vechirungappa. Equally vechirungada. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Templates, boards. Let it load first. Accept cookies. Accept or okay. Okay, so just to close this window. That is a int mark is there. No, close. Yes. So if you want to create cards means you can able to create cards here itself. Otherwise, okay. 1 minute. Hold on. Let it load. There is a advertisement. Planner personal inbox. Okay. Click create workspace. Right side there is a list is there. No, right side there is a panel is there. Yes, create workspace. Okay. If you want to click typing your workspace name means you can able to type your space name. Okay, just you type your name. Type your name. Christy. Just type the workspace name. Your name. Christy.
Unable to type.
Unable to type?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to close this window. Let me check. Close this window.
Stop sharing.
No. Just go to your first board is there. No, click that one. Yes. Okay. Next. Okay, next. Okay, done. Okay. Okay, so this is for your Trello board. On the top, there is a create button is there. No, blue color button. Click create button. Okay, so create board, create workspace view, and then start with the templates and all is there. No, just click start with the templates. There is a predefined templates which is available. If you want means you can choose any one templates. Go for any one templates. Company overview, company, okay. Board title, for example, my task. Give the board title is my task. Okay, visibility, you can choose either private, public. Go for a workspace visibility as well. Okay, private is okay. Private visibility. Okay, create. Click create. So now the background, which is changed to depends on the templates you chosen. Okay. Okay, now. So see here. Just scroll little bit right side. Right side, little bit right side. Scroll little bit right side. Yes. That is, yeah. See, to do in process and then ready for launch. These are the built-in templates which is there. So you can able to edit the templates here. So here it will be show ready for launch details and all social promotions, big post announcement. These are the template. Templates means that is a ready-made, the concepts which is available. So it will be useful for a templates. Okay. Now will be do for a one more task. Click create option, create button. Okay. Create workspace view. Okay, now click the title is a Christy task. So if you work as a team means you can create the workspace like a access for all the teams. Okay. So table, calendar, visibility you can choose for the workspace visibility. Click visibility, workspace visibility. If you work as a team means you can using the workspace view. Okay. Create view. Okay, that's it. So no board selected yet. So it will be, this is a one space which is visible for your teammates. Okay, so like that also you can able to create. Okay, close this one. That is a close button is there, no? Okay, close. Now we are going to create the this especially for my own purpose. Create cards. Create board. Yes. You can give the board title. For example, give the board title name is Christy task. Christy task. Okay. Visibility is private. Okay. It is private visibility. Create. Okay. So just to see the card which having three cards, that is a default. One is to do what I am going to do. And then the second one is a doing task, which is under doing, completed task and all, which is come under the done task. Okay. Now I want to schedule one task. Okay. Right side, there is a add another task is option is available. No. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Stop sharing. Let me explain from my side, my screen. Okay. Mr. Madan Kumar, can you able to log in for a Trello? Can you able to log in? Having any issue? Okay, fine. Good. Okay. Let me. Okay. Trello. Okay. Yes. Okay. 1 minute. Let me scroll little bit. Reduce the viewing. Okay. Is it my screen is visible to everybody? The Trello one. Okay. So here, what I'm going to do means I'm going to create a cards to schedule my task. Okay. So what I'm going to do means just you can go for create the board. Okay. So once you go for create the board, just to see, this is a board which I created. Here, let me. Every Monday, watch. Okay, close. Just I move this to done. Okay. Just I'm going to create one just cards. The card especially I'm going to create for a internal staff meeting session. Okay, so that is a my boss requests me. So we are going to conduct one small meeting, internal meeting with our staff. So I am going to arrange the task for as admin staff. I am going to arrange for internal staff meeting. So I'm going to schedule my task, what are my jobs, and then step-by-step cards I'm going to create it. And then here, then I can now go for setting the reminders and all. Okay. So we'll be see that is activity 2 that is available. Okay. So we are going to do that one only. Okay. Let me go for giving the another list. Here I'm going to defining the title is internal staff meeting session. Okay, just click add list. So the list will be added over there. So if I want to create one more list means, for example, PHSCDC A training preparation. So you can able to add multiple cards over there. Okay, now, so just once I type the card name and then click the enter button, it will be created. Okay, I can able to add sub cards as well. If I click press sign, you can able to add the sub cards as well. Okay. Now what I am going to do means this is a new task. So just I go for a more little bit right side. So just to place the card. So before do, okay. So just to see do, okay, doing. Okay, just click and drag. It will be placed there. So similar, for example, if my process is in process means, okay, just I move this card to in between. So I can able to move my card anywhere. Okay, now coming to here, this one. Okay, so I am going to defining the internal staff meeting. Okay, so with the details, explanations and all. Just double click on this particular card. Otherwise, click add cards. You can giving that adding the sub cards as well. Okay, let me go for pressing these three dots. So what are the actions I can able to do? I can able to add the cards. I can able to setting the labels with the colors and all. Okay, let me go for card from templates also you can able to create. 1 minute. So I can able to collapse the list with clicking here. One minute. List of action. One minute. One minute. Let me check. So internal. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Madan Kumar. No worry, no worry. Okay, so hungry, right? Okay, no problem. Take a lunch break and then I will continue. Okay, Miss Christy? Okay, Mr. Madan Kumar? Okay, no worry, no worry. Okay. So before go, can you please turn on your camera? Let me take one small session photo. Miss Christy, Mr. Madan Kumar, please turn on your camera. Mr. Madan Kumar? One minute, Miss Christy. Let me take one small photo. Okay. Okay. 1 minute, Mr. Madan Kumar. Please. One minute. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So thank you so much. Okay. The rest of the topic will be discussed for after lunch. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. Have a happy lunch and then come back.
Okay.
2:30. We'll start at 2:30. Okay.
Okay.
No problem. Just you show your screen. I will see what are the things you done. That's it. No worry about it. Okay, descriptions. Select the check button. The label will be added over there under the card. Okay. Now select the check button. Then only it will be added over there. The communication check button is there, no? Okay. Finally, save. Just click outside. The window will be gone, and then the task will be added in your cards. Okay. So it is a movable one. You can able to move this cards to under do done anywhere. You can set the notification as well. Okay, good job. So just to have a practice, then it will, because first time you are going to using this artificial intelligence tools. Okay. Nowadays, plenty of tutorials which is available in the internet, even YouTube's as well as that is text tutorials also available. Just refer from internet, you can easily to understand how to work on that particular one. So these are the tools which is available to schedule our task. So why we use in order to don't miss. Okay, so once you plan, this is my task for today. I want to complete just give the priority of the task. Which one is important? Which one is a second important? So you can prioritize your work task, and then you can complete it. Means you want to miss. That's why. So that's why we are going to using such kind of artificial intelligence tools. Okay. Mr. Madan Kumar, can you able to create the cards? Preparing the training slides and okay. So 20th February, okay, 22 February, documentation preparations. Okay. So due date also you said, okay, good. Communications labels, the colors of the labels as well. Okay, good, good. Great. Can you able to move the cards to under completed or in process? Yes, try. Click and drag. Okay. Don't do for a entire one. Just a task is goes to another list of items. Prepare the training slides. Copy the just drag the click and drag the prepare the training slides to doing. Try. Yes. No. Don't do for the entire one. The only one. Yes. Down. The white color text data is there. No. Down. Little bit down. Yes. Little bit down. Don't move entire things. If you move entire things means all the list will be moved for a position. You want to put this task under doing or done means just drag the particular task only. Yes. Yes, see? That's it. Okay. Once you completed everything, just you can change to active. It will be completed the task. That's it. It will be gone. Okay. So let me explain the rest of the topics. The topic is a report summarization and then ethics use for A. Okay, let me share my screen. Please stop sharing, Mr. Madan Kumar. Okay. These are the 2 chapter pending. Let me slideshow. Just have a theory part. So, and then I will teach you some other tools, especially used for if you are the management level, your boss requesting on presentations. Okay, so quick presentations, how we are going to prepare the presentations and all. The documentation level, you can use the ChatGPT or Gemini AI or that is a deep sea. But if actual presentation with using templates means there is a tools which is available. Even designing small invitations, otherwise some other designing means there is an option is available. For example, especially promotion for your company. So you can face you can dealing with the social medias, for example, Twitter, Facebook, and then a YouTube channel and all. You want to manage means you must know about the designing part. Designing part is not that much tough. Nowadays we use the artificial intelligence tools. It will be create wonderful designs. For example, even if you type a prompt in ChatGPT, for example, I want to create a one smaller invitation with these are the details. Visuals means ChatGPT will be create behalf of you. So similar ChatGPT, the image creations, artificial intelligence tools which is available. Free as well as a paid version is there. Will be discussed a little bit later. Okay. Coming to data summarization, there is a previous class portion, data summarization and then reporting, part 2. Okay, so use that AI tools for doing this one. So it will be helps to support for decision makings as well as well presentations for the data. If you go for summary, the reports as well as means, okay. Even it will be focus for a KPI as well as dashboards and then reporting. If you go for creating dashboards and Excel tools and then Power BI, Microsoft product, these are the 2 tools nowadays used for dashboards creation. Rather than Excel, there is a limitation in the chart, but Power BI, there is a one simple application. Just to give that feed that information and then click and drag to that icons, it will be create wonderful dashboards to you. So, and then no need to convert this pictures to PowerPoint presentation, go for present. As it is for the dashboards, you can share to your boss, your colleagues, otherwise your clients using that Power BI. Okay. So coming to here, So AI report, even we use artificial intelligence tools for creating that report summarizations analysis as well. So later I will show the examples for analysis, how we are going to do the analysis. But keep it in your mind always. Final verification you should do whether it is correct or not. Okay. So coming to step by step for AI report summarizations. Summary means just you are going to longer reports. We can convert it to that is a summary. Okay, so in order to extract the key insight and then valid as well as refine the outputs and so step by step for summarization, gather the data. Gathering data means, for example, your boss send the report to you via email, via WhatsApp, even documentations given to you. Gather the data first. Clean the data. Yes, of course. Maybe the data will be missing. Maybe the data is irrelevant. So you must clean the data. So after cleaning the data, you can use AI tools, input the information to AI tools, request the summary. The AI tools give the assistant to summary the reports. After that, review the particular output and then validate. These are the steps for summarization. So goal for summarizations, produce a clear 5 to 10 line of executive summary, especially for finding the quick insights and all. Okay. For example, just extraction. We already discussed about yesterday itself. Key performance indicator extractions. So answer the questions for measure the performance. So KPA measure the performance aligned with the business goals. Of course, variety of KPA they can measure. So the steps for KPA, identify the objectives, select the indicators, use AI to extract that particular one, compare versus target and then highlights the strengths. Okay. So these are the some of the example for KPA. I want to find sales growth. I want to find the customer satisfaction for my product. So I want to find the productivity rate. So project completions, these are the different examples for KPIs. Talk about the dashboards basic. So dashboards means that's a visualization presentation for the KPIs. Instead of I am converting my data to table format or text, otherwise numbers, I convert my data to visuals, like a chart preparations to take the decision quickly. Even we already in the Excel itself. So we can deal with the 700 people's of employees information. I quickly convert this 700 employees informations to one visuals. So when you see the visual itself, you can be able to analyze who got the highest salary, who got the least salary. So that is a quick analysis with preparing the dashboards. And so dashboards, that is the steps for using KPIs, select the KPIs, choose the chart. Yes, of course, Excel, they can giving the recommended charts. So you can use any one of the recommended charts for preparing your selected KPIs. See, that is a two powerful tool for business analysis tools. One is Microsoft Excel, Power BI. Another tools, which is another two more tool is there. Another one is a Microsoft Tableau. Another one is a Python programming. If you do analysis with programming knowledge means Python is the best language. So if you go for a do analysis without programming language means Excel, Power BI, Tableau is the best tool. Okay, so Excel, Power BI, Tableau, both all the three is under Microsoft product only. There is a open source product, open source applications. Okay, you can Power BI is a open source application without paying anything. You can use for a Power BI. The best real-time examples and all, if you want to work means you can use the corporate mail ID. That's it. That's it enough because the Power BI especially designed for business. Okay. So coming to keep this simple and then add the insights, everything for your dashboards. So steps 4 is a productivity reports. Productivity reports always to measure the efficiency and then output using the data. And then steps for doing productivity reports, define the matrices, collecting the data, calculate the output, generate the insights, recommendations, actions, and okay, KPA reports, insights. Later, I will share to you one activity, especially for a KPA report and then insight generations and then office report writing and okay. One more chapter. Okay, so ethics and then responsible use of artificial intelligence tools. Okay, so we cannot simply use all the tools. Okay, so you must see your safe and then responsibility for artificial tools. A main focus for this is privacy, confidentiality, risk verifications, policies used for the AI tools. Okay. Okay, first one talk about the data privacy. Okay, so privacy protect sensitive information when using the AI tools. Yes, I already told you. Talk about the privacy. Okay, we use that artificial intelligence free version. Okay, whatever you type in, that is a data. From the data, the system will be understand as well as it will be collect your informations and then store it in their database. So talk about the privacy, it's a question mark. Okay. So identify the sensitive data, avoid public AI uploads. Okay. And then use secure tool. So mask personal data, follow the rules and regulations of your organization. Keep it in your mind always. Okay. So why? Goal for data privacy, ensure no confidential data is exposed to anybody. Talk about the confidentiality. Make sure the authorized persons used for the particular data. So you cannot simply open your data to anybody. There is a role play is there in that organization, right? You are the least level employee. You cannot go for a confidential matter for management. So there is a restriction is there for our data. So confidentiality, restrict the access to unauthorized users only. Sorry, restrict the access to authorized user only. Unauthorized user cannot go for a CO data. Okay. So coming back to here, step by step. So limit the access, use strong password, avoid sharing the sensitive outputs, encrypt the data, monitor logs. Yes, of course. If you use cloud platform, for example, I'm using the storing my data in my drive. Okay. So drive, there is a access facility is there. Okay. You can give, for example, I make one small folder for sharing the informations to student. Okay, for example, I use that folder, for example, AI tools, all the training materials, contents and all, I put it in the drive and then shared to those who are study that training. For example, I shared to Mr. Mathan Kumar. I adding the Mathan Kumar mail ID, Gmail. Usually drive, which is that is a Gmail product. So Gmail ID means Mathan Kumar only can able to open. If I add Miss Christie's email means Christie also can able to open and then see. Apart from, I restrict for others to view the content means there is a restriction is there. Similar, if I go for that is receiving that activities questions via the drive link means I give the rights to the students for editing permissions. the option is available. So make sure access is to whom access the data. And then make sure to giving the strong password. Nowadays, lot of applications they can use for a break your password and then steal your datas. Once you go for internet, you must confidential your data with the setting strong passwords and that. Yes, of course. Okay, and then don't ever share your password to anybody. Okay. So this is a confidentiality steps. Talk about the risk. Yes, of course, you cannot always trust. Sorry. Maybe it will be give the incorrect information. That is a one application. That is a machine. Okay, the machine maybe misunderstand your question and then give that incorrect information. It will be give that output as bias output. Maybe because this is a third party database. Data will be breaches. Okay, leaking. So over dependency also it's a risk. Yes, I always tell my students, don't ever be addiction for artificial intelligence tools. So if your addictions means your intelligence will be slowly gone. So over dependency also one of the risk for artificial intelligence tools. Before 3 years back, what we are going to do? If I want to gain knowledge means if I want to become a experience on the particular product means I go for regular practice. Otherwise, I go for refer the book internet only. But nowadays, the work will be simplified after artificial intelligence tools. Even the searching the Google also it will be reduced because it will be give that exact results to you. It won't cover all the overall view. Okay, it will. If I want to go to KL means it will be shown to you. You go for this bus number from your location. You can easily to reach. If you choose Grab, book the Grab. It will be this much amount only. If you want to use that is a Rapid Care. That is especially for a train facility. You can take this train and then you can go for that particular place. So exact information it will be searched and then given to you. Okay. So coming to risk reductions, cross-checking the output in order to reduce your risk, human oversight, staff training, usage guidelines. So you must, if you go for like that, you can able to reduce your risk. Final human verifications. Must valid AI output. Yes, I always told if we go for do the analysis for the figures and date, figure, names, you must check. Verification step, review output, validate the data, correct errors. If error is there, approve before sharing. Okay. So coming to policies, develop the workplace AI usage guidelines. Okay. Of course. Yes. Policy includes acceptable usage, data protections, risk management, approval workflows, disciplinary use, everything which is under the policy includes. Checklist, data verification, confidentiality, human approval, policy should be followed, ethics and then standards. Okay, so these are the topics for ethics as well as a responsible use of artificial intelligence tools. Okay, so far we learned for a theory part as well as we learned for practical parts as well. Okay, for example, just I go for okay, my boss asked about one small presentation. Okay, so we'll learn little bit tools. The tools especially for okay, let me open one to browser. Okay, just I type gamma. So Gamma is one of the artificial intelligence tools. If you want to prepare documentation, if you want to prepare a PowerPoint presentation with using templates, means this tool is very helpful to you. Okay, so just click, see the descriptions written over the Gamma AI PowerPoint creation. Okay, build business sites, landed pages. Okay, it will be added. These are the additional advantages also. Gamma is a AI-powered design platform that enables users to create presentations, websites, other visual contents quickly and effectively. No coding or design experience required. It automatically generate polished the slides from a simple topic input. Okay. Okay, let me go for clicking the Gamma application. If we click the Gamma application, you can able to divert it to that particular page. Just Google sign in is enough to use a Gamma application. Okay. Okay, it's still loading. So please. Let it open first and then I will demonstrate you how to quickly create the presentation with AI tools guidance. Still loading. Let it load. These are the sample templates there. Okay. Just I create a new one. Just click create new option. Okay. If we click create option, so you can able to see the advertisement over there. You can able to generate, paste in the text, create from template, import your, for example, if you want to create the presentations, which is have in that web pages means you can import the files as well. Okay. See, recently prompts. These are the prompts which I already right over there. So it will be show like this. Let me go for generate. If I click generate, see the pages, presentation, web pages, documents, social medias, graphics. This is a newly added. Okay, can you able to generate? Okay, let me go for prepare one small presentation. Okay. Okay, I am going to prepare one small presentation. So, which giving that this title over there. Okay, for example, let me go for a create the presentation for introduction to AI tools for office management. Okay, please wait. Let it load. Okay, so just to see, I'm going to prepare one small presentations. I don't know about AI tools for office management, so just I ask artificial intelligence tools. Just prepare the presentation. I already chosen for the presentation, so just I type that prompt only. Just generate the outlines. Click the generate outlines. The artificial intelligence tools, it will be start creating the outlines. So here 10 cards, that is a limitation for a free. If you subscribe for that paid version, so it will be have the little more cards as well. Card means there is a slides. Okay, see, first one, first slide, AI tools for office management, revolutionary, the modern workspace. See, evolving role of office manager, the problem, manual workload and then inefficiency, enter AI, your new office colleagues, the details it will be given. Okay, so if you want to go for this one, just go. Okay, so for example, let me go for as it is, I am going to create. Okay, just scroll little bit down, I can able to see the visuals as well. So if I want to select any themes, you can able to select the themes. Let me go for a theme, image art. If you want to add the image, you can able to add the images as well. Okay, where it is the theme. Okay, if you want to add the cards, that is a paid one. Okay, version. You can choose the languages as well. Default, classic cards. Okay, let me go for a style reference. Default. Okay. Traditional presentation. Okay, I already subscribed for this one. The plan is okay. See, the plus plan is per month $9. If it is a pro, per month $18 and then $19. Okay, individual as well as you can use. Let me go for a generate. If I click generate, okay, it will be ask me. I think 1 minute. Let me use another browser. Mm, Website builder, presentation maker. Start for free. So start for free. Please wait. Let it sign up. Continue with the Google. Continue. Please wait. Let it load. Just you can able to generate the outline. Click generate outline. You can able to generate the outline. Daily, okay, supercharges. If we click generate, we'll see. The preview is you can able to see. This is a AI generated one daily with the pictures also they added. See, it will be prepare the presentation. 10 slides presentation free. Don't close this tab while generating in progress. Okay. You can choose the template design as well, the color combination, background setups and all. Okay. See how nicely it is created. Along with the pictures as well. These are all the picture AI generated pictures. Everything learned from books, internets, now smarter. See how it will be grows. 2025 reports. Every day it will be increase only. Okay. We created the presentation nicely, right? Okay, let me go for present here. You can able to change the themes. If you want to change the themes, you can able to change the themes as well. Even there is a download option also available. You can able to download the presentations as well. Share. One themes. If you want to change the themes, you can edit the themes. Variety of themes is there. So Rush is the theme name of this particular presentation. If you want to go for any other themes, you can choose any other themes. Otherwise, you can create your own themes as well. For example, if you want to, your organization always use for the background images for all presentation, you upload the particular themes and then use that particular themes. Dark themes, light themes are also available. You can use these themes as well. Let me try for this theme. Slow. The internet is slow. So click the share button. You can able to download the presentation. You can able to share to anybody. Okay, wait. See, I choose the green color. So it is themes will be changed ready. Okay, you can able to share for your workspace members, anyone with the link, full access. Okay, let me go for export option. Analyticals are also available nowadays. Every day the AI tools okay, export as a PDF, exports to PowerPoint presentations. Let me try for PowerPoint presentations now. So you can able to download the AI generated PPTs. If you want to edit, you can go for edit. Working smarter, not harder. Export to PDF as well, export to PowerPoint as well as a Google Slides, export to images. Okay, page directly to LinkedIn. Okay, a lot of facility they can add now. Okay, let me come to my local PC. Let me check whether the PPT is downloaded or not. So this Gamma tools especially used for this is AI tools which is used for a PowerPoint presentation as well as a websites and all. So without any knowledge about computer means easily to prepare. The template is available. You get the idea from topics. Okay, let me go for downloads. See. Okay, one PPT templates. Okay. Later we'll explain you, Miss Christie. Okay, 1 minute. Show to you and then I will explain how to create a new theme center. Hmm. Okay. See, so I given the topic to AI tools, especially the Gamma tools. It start for creating the PPTs along with the pictures. See how nicely it will be created the PPTs. 10 slides per topic. If you need means additional slides for different topics means create once again. So actually if you go for regular practice with the use for a little more cards means that is a paid versions you can use. Okay, let me come back from this one. Okay, so the theme, no. Okay, let me return back here. See, new themes. These are the built-in templates themes which is available. Let me try for my own theme. Click new theme. Okay, if you want to import any files, any presentations, design if you have means, you can able to import the files here. For example, in my organization, there is a standardization design they can using for background, using for each and every PowerPoint presentation means just upload the files, upload the designs. It will be added for each and every slides. Otherwise, I can able to build my own theme. Just click continue. If you click continue, you can able to create your own theme. There are colors and then a option is available. You can make the themes. Orange colors, customize. Let me go for customize themes. You can specify the colors here. Heading colors, body colors. So these are the default, that is a hexadecimal color value. Okay. You can test with the current page. Okay, let me select this theme. Continue. See, it show the preview as well. So your text will be in that slide is like this. Background green color. So these are the options. Just click continue. The font, everything is there. Okay. The design of the slides. Let me go for blocky. Continue. If you want to add the logo, you can add the logo. So these are the options. Theme name, you can give a theme name is my theme. My theme. And then finish. So now the task is completed. So now you can able to use this theme to your design. See the designs which I recently created now. It will be convert my all the slides to based on my created design. So you can able to apply your own theme as well. So generally, if you go for quick present, based on that, even sometimes they can standardize for based on the logo, they prepare the slides. No, so you can choose your own themes as well. Okay, any question? So if you go for actual designs preparations, there is a tools which is available. The tool's name is called it for Canva. So before that, if you want to design any brochures, invitations, otherwise any agenda for a designing means you can using for a PowerPoint presentations and then convert to PDF. So otherwise you can use for this Canva tools. This is a free tools which is available. Just you can go for canva.com. So log in with your Google, that is a Gmail account, that is enough. So the application is ready for use. So here there is a templates which is available. Quickly you design your, that is design anything. Okay. For example, even PPTs also you can design. Even you can design a website templates one as well. Even you can able to design documentations, brochures, for example, especially social media designs and all, like poster presentations, invitation preparations, YouTube's that is videos preparations and all. This set especially used. Okay, so let me click here. Skip for now. 1 minute. Skip for now. See, this is a templates. You can upload your own picture as well here and then design. You can upload your own music and then prepare the video. You can able to upload your own videos as well. Pro version also available. Okay. Free trial. Okay. Let me go for a See, if we click create, so you can able to see what you are going to create. See down left panel. In that left panel, you can presentation, social media, photo, editor, videos, print, document, whiteboard, sheet, to upload anything you can able to do with this Canva. Okay. Let me go for a prepare one smaller social media advertisement. We just click social media. Okay, especially I am going to prepare the Facebook post. Okay. So these are the option. You can select event cover. That is a page size, either portrait, landscapes, whatever. If you want to need, you can able to choose anyone. Just I go for choosing this one. This is a resolutions, default resolution. So I want to prepare one smaller upcoming big data training poster, Facebook. I am going to post this in that my website. Let it load first. So Facebook event per there is a YouTube's video which I already selected. Okay. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. It automatically go to the videos. Poster. I'm going to prepare one Facebook poster. So let me go for a poster landscape or portrait. Let me go for a poster is a landscape. So if you want to conduct any training to your organization, if you want to conduct any internship programs or any appreciation employee enhancement program, means just you can prepare one appreciation certificate and then given to the employee as well. Okay, so there is a certificate designs also available. Okay, let me try. Okay, 1 minute. Let it load. Okay, so here I go for search training templates. Training templates. Okay, click arrow button. So there is a built-in templates which is available. In the template, see the bottom right corner, there is a crown symbol is there, no? That means there is a paid one. If you want to use that one, You can able to design, but if you download means it asks the rendering it ask. Okay, if you use that, that is a paid templates means. Rest, there is no more cron symbol, no. So you can able to use the free templates. Okay, let me go for use these templates. You can able templates, otherwise you can able to use predefined templates as well. Let me close here. Okay, see, there is a templates. You can choose any one of the templates for a practice purpose now. Okay, so in that design, if I want to change the designs, okay, let me go for a changing here. I'm going to defining the name. For example, just you double click over there, you can able to edit. This template is a editable templates. Okay, so just you can go for a double click on the particular data. Okay, now you can change Parag, 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 human development center. So here what I'm going to do means I am going to load my logo. Okay, so my company logo. Just I remove this one. So if I want to add anything, this is editable templates. You can be able to go for a click over there and then go for editing this text. Okay. Now if I want to add any pictures means what you are going to do means just you can click the upload option. Once you click the upload option, you can able to upload the pictures from your that is files. Okay, in your computer. Okay, click the upload files. If you click the upload files, you can select the picture which is the location in your computer. Okay, let it load. Okay, let me go for a desktop. Okay, scroll little bit down. Okay, I want to load PHCDC logo now. This is a logo. Just I am going to click open. That's it. Once I click open, see the logo is which is this is under the cloud platform. Whatever you go for a design, no, which is stored in that cloud, you can use anywhere. Okay. So just I want to use this logo for the particular design. Okay. So what I'm going to do, just to click the logo. Otherwise, you can click and drag. Double click the logo. Otherwise, you can click and drag. So once you click and drag, so the logo will be, okay, 1 minute, click and drag. See, now you can able to adjust. Okay. So this is a logo which I'm going to design. If you move, it automatically see the margin dashed pink color margins and you can able to design like this. Let me go for a little bit bigger, move and then little bit bigger size. Up bit down. Okay. So this is editable templates. Just I go for adding that my own image that is a logo. After that I just modify the company name. Parag Human Capital Development Center. Capital Development Center. I can able to adjust these templates. Okay, for example, if I want to change the size of the font, select the particular font, you can able to reduce the size, increase the size. If you want to set the colors, you can able to set the color for the font. Let me go with the document color. That is based on the logo. The color option is there. I go with the documentation colors. The designs, based on the design, that is a photo colors are also available. The picture based on the, see the default solid colors as well as a gradient colors as well. You can use any colors over there. Okay, that's it. Now I am going to edit. If I want to edit the title, you can able to edit the title. If you want to modify anything over there, the highlights of the third training, you can able to modify. Then you can able to change the contact number and then address, everything. Once you done all the correction, just you can go for download. So how to download means, just to see, there is a share option is there no on the top. Okay, 1 minute. Let me show to you. Okay, click the share option. You can download the design with a different type of files. Okay, just click download. Once you click download, you can able to download as a PPT. You can able to download as a PNG file. You can able to download as a any format. See, the system will be give the suggestion to you. The suggestion is a PNG format. That is a picture. Even you can just save as a different variety of files as well. Okay, let me go for download as a PNG. Once you click download, it start for downloaded to your computer. Then you can use this picture as a Facebook post. Okay. Okay, so PHS CDC. No. No. Advertisement. No. Okay. So like that, you can able to design like a presentations, you can able to design websites. If you click a file option, you can able to know what are the other designs with using the Canva. Okay. I think their setup is they can change ready. Okay. My Hmm. கொடுங்கம்மா. Okay, so just to see, you can able to presentations, post, resume preparations, emails, invitations, mobiles view, Instagram story, anything you can able to prepare with the Canva. Okay, so if office management level, if you want to prepare any small designs like invitations, agenda designs, that is a social media poster and else means you can use for a Canva. Okay. So even if you want to create any logos, you can able to create the logos. Let me go for a prepare the presentation. The template is available. Okay. So you can get the idea from a ChatGPT. After that, just you can use a Canva to design the PPTs as well. Okay. It won't give that like artificial intelligence tools. It won't give a that is a actual content and all. It will be show the templates designs. Okay, you can use the templates designs to include your content. That's it.
Right. Good. Right.
You can use the predefined templates. You can search from here as well if you need any templates and all. So these are the predefined templates which is available. You can using predefined templates. For example, corporate presentations. Okay, so just to see in pages. See the designs, it will be there. Okay, so you can go for editor your content based on the presentations. So once you edit the presentation similar for the previous and then just you can go for editing the presentations. Okay, so if you want to add the logos, you can go for upload option to upload a logo from your local computer. After that, you can click and drag, use that particular logos. So if you want to change the text means just double click over there. The text will be highlighted. See, you can able to change the font. You can able to change the size. You can able to change the text color. You can apply the styles. Even you can add the animations, anything you can do with the PowerPoint presentations. Okay, so even there is a text option also here available. So in this text, these are the text options which is there. That is like a fancy text also you can able to use. Keep it in your mind. Crown symbol always payable. You can able to design, but to download, it asks the money. Okay. So coming to elements, so you can able to add the shapes. For example, these are the recently used one. So here that is a photos, graphics. If you want to add means, so you can able to add the graphics. If you want to add the shapes means, if you scroll down, you can able to add the social media icons, collections, pictures, even color styles. Shapes also available. If you want to add shapes means you can able to add the shapes as well. Okay. This all the option which is work for mostly all the designs. So once you done perfectly, you can make it to create the individual project titles as well. For example, invitation like a subfolder if you want to create means you can able to create here as well. Okay. Another one. So once you done everything, click share button. And then if you want to give the title, you can able to double click over there and then give the titles. And then click download, that's it. So you can able to download like 1 minute. Let me share. You can able to download like a PDF standard as well as a PPT. Okay, just here PowerPoint presentation. Okay, then click download. The PowerPoint presentations will be downloaded. Now you can use this templates. So designing part, you can use Canva. This is one of the artificial intelligence tools. No cracking your head for designing and simple invitations, brochures, and then social media, sports and all. If you use not only you can sending only the text messages. If you text messages along with the designs means you can use Canvas. Just to give the title and then give a download, it automatically download. Okay. Oh, Ma. Huh. Okay. Okay. So yes. So before that only it will be toughest for part for designing and all. Nowadays, many artificial intelligence tools which is available. Okay. So even image creators tools are also available. Okay, so you can use the tools just to describe what you want for the design. Like a pictures, otherwise wording. The system will be understand and then design behalf of you. You can use that pictures as well. Small invitations and all you can able to design using Canva. Let me go back to home. See, invitation. Click invitation. Template is available. You can choose any one of the invitation. Like for example, corporate training. See, workshop training. You use any one of the that is templates. And then edit the content. That's it. Once done ready, download and then verify the proof and then share to anybody with attachment. So all is editable templates only. Just you double click on that each and every that is designs you can easily to edit. So not only we can focus for only text informations. Yes, little more attractive means you can go with using designs as well as videos. You can just double click on the design. So it is editable. Just you can go for edit. Similar, if you go for promotions and all, if you want to create any videos, means design any videos means you can using the Canva. There is an option which is available. Resume preparations. For example, if you want to simply type that your information work experience in that Word document, use Canva. So it will be give a wonderful designs. You choose any one of the designs. So it will be ask all the information which is there. If you want to edit, you can able to edit and then update your resume and okay, YouTube. Okay, logos, photo. If you want to merge photos means there is a photo collage also available. Business cards, Facebook post. Okay, YouTube videos. See videos option. I can able to create videos. There is a template which is available. Okay, landscape video. So any promotion video, otherwise any documentary you want to prepare for your organizations means so you can use for a Canva for prepare the videos. So if you want to create the video along with the audios means make it to download the audio files in the internet and then attach here how to upload in the images no similar you can add the audios and then click and drag it will be added to your particular videos. Video also similar for the design. This is editable one you can able to edit. Once you done ready you can download as a MP4 file. So if you want to make a little bit durations means just go for a make a duplicates. Here you can be able to add the videos. So if you want to expand the duration, you can able to trimming the videos as well. Okay, let me copy. See, if you select that particular one, video, okay, duplicate, right click on that video, you can able to generate the duplicate. Similar for all the design. If you want to make add the pages, means select the design. There is a top, there is art pages is there. If you want to duplicate it, the designs, you can able to duplicate the designs as well. Copy, Control V, paste over that. So make it for a videos little bit longer means just a copy paste for a the particular frame. Otherwise, you can adding that new frames as well. So you can able to use Canva for a small designing, quick presentations, designing templates and videos, and then some of the documentations and you can use Canva. Just to play with the Canva, you can able to understand. So this is a free version, even paid also available. Generally Canva they can freely available for educations. Education Canva and all more templates freely available. It will be give little more templates. If go for pro, little more templates you can get. The crown symbol, no. If you paid version and all, the crown symbol mostly it won't there. Okay. Personal use, business use, you use this too. I want to show, okay, 1 minute. This is my education Canva. I showed to you what are the design I already done. So, like a certificate design as well as invitation designs, posters. Mostly if I go for social media, if I promote any training means mostly I use this Canva only. Okay, Canva project. So I showed to you. Okay, see the project which I created. So let me click projects. So let me make different folders and then store the designs inside the that particular folder as well. Okay, so just to see. So these are the designs which I already designed using Canva. Certificate, Percasso, SAP trainings, and then some of the certificate issues to the students, and then business cards. See, social media, that is posters. So just to go and play for a Canva tools, how it will be added and us. If you have come across any questions, let me know. Give me 5 minutes, let me come back. So, ಅಮ್ಮ ಎನಿಸಿರಿ ಏನೋ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಪ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಳ್ಳಾರ ಅಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡಿಪಾಂಗ ಸರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾ Okay. சொல்லுங்கம்மா.
அது வேணும் இது வேணும் அது அம்மா நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன்
நான் அடுத்தேன்.
நான்
அதுவும் அதேதான்டா. இன்னும் இது இங்க வாங்க இந்தாங்க. இங்க. அதுதான்.
இன்னும் எல்லாமே
முடியாது.
எல்லாமே
முடியாது.
இல்லை உங்களுக்கு தூக்க மாட்டேன்
அப்பாட்டா அடி வாங்குவீங்க.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
That's mostly.
சரி. ஓகே. ம்.
Ah. Ah.
Ah. So both of you, can you please turn on your camera? Okay, so anybody having any questions so far? Okay, Miss Christy. Mr. Madan Kumar, do you have any question? Mr. Madan Kumar, do you have any question? Oh, okay. Descriptive type question, there is a no minimum number of words, Miss Christy. But see, that is each question is a 10-mark question. Okay. The presentation will be little clean explanations, little or like one or two paragraphs, otherwise one or two to three paragraphs, like that you present. So like that you write. There is a no more minimum words, but 10-mark question. So think like your presentation should be a little more explanation, like a two to three paragraphs, like that. Don't type a one line of answers and that. If you type one line's answer means based on the one line answer only, you will get the mark. So think like there is a 10-mark question, then you present. Okay. Okay. Do you have any question, Mr. Madan Kumar?
No.
Okay, so thank you for joining this training. Okay, so hopefully we'll see for a physical class. Okay. Okay, Miss Christy. See you tomorrow. So bye, Mr. Madan Kumar.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay, so rest of the topic will be discussed for a next class. Bye. Take care, everybody.
Okay, thank you.
Let me end the meeting now. Okay. Bye. Take care.